Hi everybody, and welcome back to part 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Hi Hero Beats. Hero Beats is first today. So I've logged in today, and what I've done so far is I've just cleaned up my decks a bit, like I got rid of a bunch of the other decks I had, and I've made my decks more meaningful names so I can tell that this is like a starting deck with a few extra cards, this is a starting deck with a lot of extra cards, and so on, so I can more easily tell. I got rid of all the excess that I wasn't using. And we're going to start with an unboxing because I see here in these missions we have at least one reward here with 1,000 cash money, which tells me here we can get another master pack of 10. Let's go. We start with more unboxing. Obviously of the master pack because there's more variety and variety is fun. Oh, I'm only a little bit away from the next pack too. How good's that? Oh, it even has a rainbow one. Oh! Open please. I wonder what it could be. Oh no, bonus cards already. Another danger card. What's with all these danger things? Very danger. Hinazumi Hanabi. Ice card launcher. Can't be used as material for basically any kind of summon. Huh. 6 counters. Once per turn during your end phase, give control of this card to your opponent. Roll a dice and remove as many counters from it as possible. If all of it are removed by its effect, destroy the card, and if you do, take 2,000 damage. It's a hot potato! Okay. Danger. Exploding dragon, is that a mine? Why are you throwing things at me, Masonic? Why? Neither player takes any battle damage from attacks. Huh. Revenge Dragon. More danger. So I guess a danger deck is a real thing. I am not cute, come on. No more lies. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah! We're doing unboxings. At least to start off with. What are these things? Time Breaker. Green turtle. Target a monster my opponent controls and destroy. That's a good trap card. Thanks for the raid, Avali VTuber. How is Gloomhaven? We are doing an unboxing. I see what you're trying to do. Hi, Jackdaw. Hi, Destin. We're getting cards. No! Please stop. Insect. We got one of these the other day. I'm the first person to say a name right the first time. You're welcome. Destin. Yeah, it's a safe for work stream, but it's like I've got it set to 18 plus anyway, just in case, because you can never control everything in a stream. UFO Roid Fighter. What even are these cards? Isn't this a Pokemon? That's a legendary Y-shaped Pokemon, right? More decks. Show me the deck! Flip. Well, it's not a deck, but it's cards. When this card resolves, you can special summon one Helios. That's very specific. I don't think I even have that card. Ah! Missed me. Want to completely demolish a total noob at the game? For now, we're still doing the story mode and unlocking tons of cards. Ooh, fertilizer. Ooh, for plant monsters, we really need to make a plant deck. We need a plant deck because I've got a lot of plant cards. I mean, look. Even this friend's a plant, and look at that damage. I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh, but we're getting cards and maybe they're good, maybe they're bad. You tell me. Number wall. Look. Activate only if you control a number monster. Number monsters on the field cannot be destroyed by card effects or by battle except with another number monster. When a number monster you control is destroyed, destroy this card. Ah. Link, Cinco, and other stuff. I'm starting to get the hang of it. You have your own deck that is all Dragon Maids and a 5-headed dragon. I've got like 3 Dragon Maids so far. Or 3 types. Well, I can walk through as we do all the epic weird summons if we ever end up doing some of those. We might. For now, we're using pre-built decks as we go through the campaign. I should make a Dragon Maid deck, it is so powerful. But I've got a lot of number cards, and this could make my cards immortal. Unless someone counters it. Rare deck. What could it be? Rare card. 2 ultra rares in one? No! What does it mean? Strange. Like pendulum fusions, they're fun. Yo, what's this? It's a bird! Once per chain, when a card or effect is activated, you can target one missed Valley card you control, return that target to the hand. If you do, negate the activation, and if you do that, destroy it. Oh, good card. I like. More birds. Bird deck when. And that text, that's too small, I don't want to read this. You can detach materials from this card? Is this a link? It's a shiz. So 2 cards go behind this, 2 or more, and we can detach those cards from the card because they go behind it. Target that many cards your opponent controls, return them to the hand. You can special summon a monster from my extra deck except for himself. And this can count as a material. Interesting. That's actually not too bad. OMGC. No pendulums, links, or sinks. What about the shiz summons? Like this one. That's everyone tells me that's not how you say it, but I have fun saying it that way. Thanks for the gift sub, Drakrak. What a shiz summon is you just need to have monsters of that type. They need to be level 4. And you can use 2 or more. Anything else you put behind is just extra that goes into the summon. Each of those cards tucks behind and counts as something you can spend to activate their ability here, which cancels effects. Which is pretty good, so you can have 2+ cancel spells or whatever, whatever else this cancels. It's not that much attack though, very defensive. Also, thanks for the raid again. How was Gloomhaven? Is this a plant? Oh, I skipped it. I think it was just a reptile. 2 super rares. Maybe we should be going for Toon deck. We're getting lots of Toons lately. Gloomhaven was good. What's it about? Cannot be special summoned. Neither player can special summon monsters. Hey, Windbreeze, I found the card for you. Nah, special summons are different. Imagine if this is like cannot do any kind of weird summons, just like normal summons only, please. Almost. Almost. Almost what you're looking for. Got that one again. If your opponent controls a monster and you control none, you can special summon from your hand. Cannot attack the turn it's summoned. Nice. Gloomhaven's the board game? What kind of board game? Tell me more. Super Solar Nutrient? What? D&D but hexagons and cards? Oh, sounds interesting. Is it like, is there a dungeon master or is it handled by a computer? Activate this card by attributing one level 2 or lower plant. Oh, this guy's good in a plant deck! How good? By computer, but it's tactics similar to Final Fantasy Tactics. So similar to like Pokemon fights and similar things, I guess. Mystic Swordsman level 4. I don't know what the level means, but that counts as a number monster, so that can become immortal from that other card. Armed Dragon. Yeah. I'm guessing we won't know what a lot of these cards actually do till we actually start putting them in decks. We'll just have a fairly vague understanding. You can tribute one monster, then target one Cyburst monster in your graveyard and special summon it. Not bad. Yeah, we're doing one opening of 10 packs, and then maybe one extra pack on its own. Daybreaker the Shining Magical Warrior. Link summons, yeah, I still don't really understand these too well. Something to do with the arrows on it. If a spellcaster monster is special summoned to a zone that points to, place one spell counter. I can destroy things based on those spell counters. Cool. So I put something towards the back of where this is, and it's of a specific kind, and if I summon it in a specific way, I can just destroy some things for free. A shiny Odd Eyes Vortex Dragon. What's Odd Eyes even meant to mean? I've seen it a fair bit now. I guess it's like a qualifier of some kind. Okay, let's open one more. Let's do this one. Just one though. Derpos. It's just remove the eyes entirely. They are googly eyes only now. Only googly eyes allowed. We got one deck and it's got an ultra rare. No way! Let's go! It's got 2 ultra rares! Cards go through! Wow! Two Cerberus! Look at that! We got 2 of the same! What are the odds? What am I using for tracking? VC face. Target 4 pyro monsters. Okay. We can pendulum summon. Not what you meant? What am I using for tracking? Logitech Streamcam? And a light that I found at Officeworks? You saw me facepalm? Oh, that one, that's a Leap Motion. And that wasn't a facepalm, it was like Celebrate. What does this do? We got 2 ultra rares from this random pack. If you have no card in your other pendulum zones, this is when you're using it to fast summon many things. You can just, that's what a pendulum summon is. You can summon as many things as you want that's between the values that are here and on the other card that's got a number on it. You need 2 of them to make it work. So it'd be 4 and under towards the other number it says, or 4 and upwards towards another number, based on the number of stars. If you have no card in the other pendulum zone, destroy this, and if you do, add 1 level 7 or lower mythical beast effect monster from your deck to your hand. You can only use this effect once per turn. Where do I have my leap? I have it on my desk. I used to have it on my shirt. I've changed it. Each time a spell card is activated, place 2 spell counters. This is spellcaster, pendulum effect is the type. This is if I put it as a monster rather than as a pendulum. Each time a spell card is activated, place 2 spell counters on this card. When that spell resolves, cannot be destroyed by card effects while 4 or more spell counters are on your field. Once per turn, you can remove 4 spell counters from your field, then target 1 monster your opponent controls. Banish it face up, and if you do, this card gains attack equal to the banished monster's original attack until the end of the opponent's turn. Huh. Those spell counters again. Phosphoro Glacier. I don't even know. When the cards have exclamation marks, it's just so funny to me. Banish all spell cards from your graveyard. Destroy all face-up monsters your opponent controls with defense less than or equal to the number of spell cards you banished times 300. Brrr. Nice, that's a good outcome. Okay, we're gonna do next duel in solo mode. What's the worst that could happen? This is locked. We don't have the consumable to go through to the next part of this story. Beckon elemental lords to the field, taking advantage of the element saber ability to change attributes in the graveyard. Control the power of the mighty elements. What does this mean? Oh no. If we do this, we get 3 element sabers. Once per turn, you can send 1 element saber monster from your hand to the graveyard, then target 1 face-up monster on the field. Change it to face-down defense position. Once per turn, if this card is in the graveyard, you can declare 1 attribute. This card in the graveyard becomes that attribute until the end of this turn. Okay, that seems very specific. It's got a lot of attack though, so it's not a bad card to have. The Warriors of the 6 Elemental Lords. 6 elements? The world is comprised of 6 elements: earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Welcome to Magic the Gathering. What's the steal my colors even do? You steal my colors. Yes, it does. Please don't steal my colors, they belong to me. The elements are brought to Earth by 6 elemental lords. The world is at peace as long as the 6 elements are in equilibrium. However, when that balance is disturbed, the elemental lords appear. When the elemental lords' physical forms have increased in density enough to be seen by humans, disaster occurs. Wow. You see brown, yellow, and grey? Where? The elemental lords have appeared numerous times, causing natural disasters throughout the world. My colours are yellow, grey, and red on the top. The elemental lords have appeared numerous times, causing natural disasters throughout the world. Blue in my ears? A little bit, they're violet. The elemental lords have appeared numerous times, causing natural disasters throughout the world. The ancients built temples to calm these recurring natural disasters. People prayed continually, but the elemental lords did not possess this capacity to answer those prayers. However, the people's desperate prayers would be answered miraculously after hundreds of years. Another power that had nothing to do with the elemental lords may have taken pity on them. Who are these? The elemental lords chose a handful of humans and puts them into monster cards. They are called the Element Saber. They served the elemental lords and maintained the order of the elements. Whoa. So you got 3 of the Element Saber friends there. Okay. Let's put those into our deck. We're going to be using this deck. But I don't want to ruin the deck as it is, so I'll copy it. And I'll edit one of them, and I'll just put a 1 on the end. So I can tell that this is the deck I put a little bit more into. This is the card. Yeah. Once per turn I can send an Element Saber monster from my hand to the graveyard and target a monster on the field and put it in defense position. Why not? Put them in. They probably clash with everything else in the deck, but they're in there. Once per turn, if this card is in the graveyard, I can declare an attribute, and it becomes that attribute until the end of this turn. Cool. So I can make this any element I want when they're in the graveyard then. And it works based on Element Saber monsters. We happen to have a few others of those by the looks of it already, just by opening random decks. So once per turn I can send a monster from my hand to my graveyard, add an Element Saber or Elemental Lord monster from my deck to my hand. Elemental Lord, we'll have to look if any of those exist too. Once per turn you contribute 1 monster. Special summon 1 Element Saber monster from my deck with a different original tribute than that monster's. Elemental Lord. Do we have Elemental Lords that we can put in our deck? We don't. So that first effect of this trap doesn't help us, but then once per turn I can straight up summon something. So I feel like these would be good to have anyway. Let's put them in. What's the worst that could happen? Practice with the loner deck, get 150 of these, we need those. Learn the ins and outs of the Element Saber deck. Yes please. And then this will let me open that gateway in the previous story. What makes an Element Saber deck unique? Element Saber monsters have effects that allow their attributes to be changed while they are in the graveyard. While you have 5 Element Saber monsters in the graveyard, you can use each of their effects to fulfill the special summon conditions for the mighty Elemental Lords, which is to have 5 monsters of the same attribute in your graveyard, as specified in their descriptions. Hi Arky! So it changes their type. Why not just have 5 monsters of the same type and then you don't even need to change them? I guess it's for versatility reasons, so whatever you put in the deck with them, you can change them to what you need to. This is a loner deck. Palace of the Elemental Lords. All monsters you control gain attack/defense equal to the number of different attributes in your graveyard times 200. Once per turn... Please let me read. Once per turn, you can add one Element Saber monster from your deck to your hand, but skip the battle phase of your next turn. Even if this card leaves the field, once per turn, if an Element Saber monster in your hand or field would send a card from your hand to the graveyard to activate an effect, you can send that many Element Saber monsters from your deck to the graveyard instead. Send a card from the hand. Ah, so I can send them straight from the deck rather than needing to remove from my hand. That's nice. As long as this is out. Add Element Saber Lapuila mana to your hand using the effect of Palace of the Elemental Lords. What does that mean? Oh, from my deck to my hand, but I skip the battle phase. Yeah, let's get another one. You can send two other monsters from your hand to the graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand. You can only use this effect of Element Saber Lapuila mana once per turn. Apply the following effects to Element Saber and Elemental Lord monsters you control. Depending on the elemental attributes of any Element Saber monsters sent to the graveyard to activate this card's effect. Complex. That's what it wants me to pick for some reason though. Activate the effect of the Element Saber Lapuila mana card you just added to your hand and perform a special summon. Alright, because this is an Element Saber, so by activating this effect I can do two from my deck to the graveyard rather than two from my hand. That's what I'm thinking this means. Yeah, sure. For some reason we don't like this one. Why are you throwing things at me? What did I do? Stop! No! Mean. Mean. Blep. Depending on the attribute of the Element Saber sent to your graveyard, Element Saber Lapuila mana activates powerful effects that protect you and your monsters when special summoned. Right, because it had those, didn't it? In addition, Palace of the Elemental Lords has an effect that increases my monster's attack and defense depending on the number of different attributes of monsters in the graveyard. There are currently two Element Saber Nelly water monsters in the graveyard. Activate the effect of Element Saber Nelly from the graveyard and change its attribute. Because this is giving us attack and defense just up by 200. Alright. Hey! And depending on the things I send... I've sent water, so this card can't be destroyed by effects. So this can become a different type now. Become divine, I guess. Now summon Element Saber Mallow as well and attack with my two powered up monsters. This would be a normal summon, I think. I can send one monster from my hand to the graveyard. No. Once per turn, if an Element Saber monster in my hand or field, send a card from the hand to the graveyard. Ah, so I can't use this one to send things from the deck to the graveyard as well. Okay, this is just a standard summon. Weird deck. Is that what I'm going to need to be doing this with? Let's go back to that other chapter. We can go through now. Loner and my deck. My deck should be... not that one, I want the +1 deck. Change deck, not edit. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Help me. This one. Boop boop. Utilize Treeborn Frog, which is special summoned from the graveyard in the standby phase to enable tribute summons every turn. Banish in order to prevent tribute summons. So it's giving me decks that have this frog somewhere. Where is it? Where's the frog? Treeborn Frog. Never heard of it. That's not very good. So the highlighted things are things I can play somehow. During the end phase, if it was banished while face up on my side of the field this turn, special summon the banished card. Special summon is an effect monster. Let's put that out. And that will become a monster later on, hopefully. When this resolves, I can special summon Helios, Primordial Sun from my hand or deck. I think we'll hold on to that because Helios does better when we have things that are actually discarded. It's based on removed from play. That's meaning just banished things, right? Wait, what was that about? Weird. So we don't want that yet. Oh. Any monster sent to the graveyard is banished instead. That's forever. I think that's actually something we want. Put that there. Because the more things that get banished, the more Helios gets stronger. And we'll set that so we can activate it later. Target one monster on the field and destroy that target. Attack, please. It didn't activate that, which is good for us. in defense position. $1,800. I think that's something we want. And we don't want that yet. You already got that. Can I just straight up banish this card, please? I think that helps. And this, if that ends up killing me somehow from the battle, that should do 1,800 damage direct to their life points. And to summon this, I must tribute one monster. Special summon this banished card. Cancel that. Guess what? What happened? National Fisher, we don't need that. We'll keep it so if this one goes, we can have another. But now we should be able to hit directly. What happened to Sonic? Don't chain. Extra cards. There was a bunny in your backyard? What's it doing there? Firestorm Monarch. Discard a card from my opponent's hand. If it's a monster, do a whole heap of damage? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I didn't even get to choose. What's that? Oh, that's a creature. It's the same one I've got, I think. What's this do? Why not? What's going on? Wait, they did it in defense? Replay happens. What replay? Yeah, attack anyway, whatever. Needs to let them do some damage to me. I like that deck. That was a fun one. Sorry, I'll be back in just a second. I'm back, hi. Hello. Next battle. Oh, I need to do it with my deck too, though. Thanks, Arky. A legacy pack. Yeah, I want to do that. Same battle, but with the deck I've put together that's probably a horrible deck. Let's find out. Yeah, I just had to check something, sorry. Horrible deck, as you can see. What have I made? I don't know what this deck is. What are they doing over there? They're doing it... Huh? Repeat? When I tribute summon a monster by attributing this card, return this card to my hand. I can do 2 normal summons or sets this turn, that's good to have. But I have nothing too strong here. What's this do? Special summoned with an effect that can't attack. I take any battle damage they would have taken involving this token. Pay 1000 life points or destroy this token. So there's no way we can do that. Look at the top 5 cards in my deck, put them back in any order. I can tribute summon 1 monster in addition to my normal summon set this turn. Now I can put 2 things out. I can send 1 thing from my hand to the graveyard. Yeah, that's the Element Saber effect, but I don't have any Element Sabers in my hand, and I don't have the card that lets me pick them from my deck, so that's less useful. No battle damage from attacks involving this card. That scares me, so I think I'm just going to put this out, like there. And I'm not going to use my other spell, I'm going to hold on to that. This monster, please. Okay, that wasn't really anything to be scared about. And this, if I hit, I take the 200 damage. If I don't hit, they take 1000, so I'm not hitting. Actually, main 2. Then I can play card advance. Or would it be better to wait? It's probably better to wait, isn't it? Probably better to do that on my next turn. So you never know if the next card we draw is going to let us do that without using the card. Okay, what's this do? Immediately. Tribute summon 1 monster. No, I don't have anything to tribute summon. Why did that go? Why did it disappear? Was it this card's effect? If it's tribute summon, destroy a target. I see. Maybe I should have tribute summoned something. I'm going to take some damage now. They've got a strong card out. Bad move. What's this do? Once per turn I contribute one monster, special summon one element saber monster from my deck with a different original attribute than that monster's. Weird. I'll put it down anyway. It'll probably end up being useful for something. This doesn't help us, this will just prolong them hitting us. Oh no. Hi Reendracker, how are you? I don't know. I don't think there's much we can do here. I think we can just set something and put it over here. Yeah, it should stop us taking damage, but it's just prolonging it. It's going to give them time to set up something really strong unless they do something. Treeborn Frog is activated. It's getting special summoned. Do I have other element sabers in my deck? I do, don't I? But I don't know if any are strong enough to stand up to this. Cancel. Yeah, they're getting real strong over there. I think we might be losing this one. They're lined up. Cancel that then, I don't want to do that anymore. Oh well. Yeah, I think that was a bad move there. I wanted to cancel it, but it wouldn't let me. I don't have anything to tribute summon. Oh no. I need more cards, please. My deck that I made is horrible. Now I have something to tribute summon. Yeah, it doesn't help us. It's all tribute summons, but I need a normal summon before I can do a tribute summon. tribute summon, and this is a tribute summon. Just gotta have something out. I've got 3,000 health. We gotta look at our deck. Maybe we can do something. I have so many stars. We're not going to be able to summon any of these. I don't think we can do anything. Yeah, there's nothing we can do anyway. We lose this one. They needed to discard that from my hand as well, didn't they? Ouch. We need to try again. We need to know if our deck's actually bad or if that was bad draws. Negate the activation and draw a card. We'll need a card. Let's tribute summon, discard a card from my opponent's hand. Yeah, we might be able to tribute summon this soon. We went first, so I put that in defense because we can't attack and it's got a better defense than attack itself. Once per turn during standby, if it's in my graveyard. Yeah, they're not doing anything with that. I don't think there's any effect being activated here, is it? Classic. What type's this? Water. Just attack with these. Nice. I think it's going better this time. Oh, that gives them a card. Nothing was normal summoned yet though. If it's tribute summoned, target one set card on the field. Nothing set, sorry. Unless it can be a set spell. It's continuous. And that was a tribute summon. So this won't do anything. Let them do the damage. Ooh, they got my thing. Well. Stop asking me. Add it to my hand and tribute summon a monster. That's complex. Let's tribute summon, target one card on the field if it's dark, which this is. Banish it and do more damage, that's what I want. Oh, it came to my graveyard again, I think. Oh no, it went to my banished side. Target a monster in my graveyard. A lot of attack and 1000 defense. I don't even have one of those, do I? No, not yet. That lets me bring something back out later. So I think I'll keep hold of that. Alright. I think I'll end. I don't want to get my thing killed. Another one of these? I'll let them discard a thing. I can get 2 air if I do this, right? But that would be to bring it back. I think it'd be a waste at this point. I think for now we just want to hit this. Hope it's not going to get us killed somehow, it's just a frog. But those frogs are good at getting them sacrifices to summon. Not ideal. What am I doing here? Tribute summon the monster, tribute summon it. Yeah, I don't want to just do a circular tribute, no point. It's for bringing a card back. If they somehow make me lose this, for example, provided I've got something in here to sacrifice. Actually, maybe a circular tribute would be useful. For example, first you do a tribute summon of this friend. They discard a card. Not yet. They discard a card, it's not a monster so they don't take damage. Then I activate this. We can bring this back. Normal summon a monster. I can do that? Yeah, tribute this then. The same spot. Bring him back, and as he goes out, I can discard their card. And then the field's open for me to attack, provided their trap doesn't do anything. Which I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping their trap's not going to ruin this. Good. Destroy all monsters. Yeah, I think there's anything I can do against that. I think tribute summoning one monster. That'll be a mistake. And they're just destroying monsters, so we're fine. You just need to put something else out pretty quickly. Nice. Will this work? No. We'll leave this one set then and we'll activate it later. We'll do an attack. They have a monster. No, we don't want to tribute summon because it's not their turn. Yeah, it's not good. Don't attack. I still take damage. 2,400. Target a set card, so they're going to destroy something. Yeah, we want to, they're going to destroy this. I want to activate the effect so we can at least get something out. At least once. And then that should return to my hand because we used it as a special summon, right? Do I want to, so now it's asking me, do I want to cancel discarding a card from their hand to do damage? I don't think we do. But it gives me a card if I do. What are the odds they have a monster? They probably do. Let's... So I can negate my own effect for a card. Or I can try and do some damage, but that damage won't be enough to win the game. I think we do the effect. Cancel it on ourselves. Whoops. We have this one now. Nice, we can use this. I can target 2 cards in my opponent's graveyards, banish them. Don't know if that helps. Actually, that does help a lot. That stops them from doing their nasty summons. Set that. And I think we end our turn there. I can target 2 cards in my opponent's graveyards. Banish them, send the same number from the top of their deck to the graveyard. Yeah, do that effect please. I don't want them to keep summoning things with their frogs. Banish it. Does that mean they cancelled that effect? Oh, but that's the same card I get, so I get a free draw. Nice. It's the same card. Did we shuffle this deck? I can tribute summon 1 monster. It's normal or special summon, so that affect's used. And that effect's used. I don't think the order terribly... No! What have I done? We could have won. Why did I do that? Can I put it back in... I can't put it back in attack. Once it's done, it's too late. I just wanted to attack, not put it in defense. That's the worst move. Come on. It is against an NPC, yeah. I don't want them to put monsters out. I'll make him just delete their hand. Let's go. Or they can keep giving me cards, that's fine too. More cards, please. Nice. Put that out too. More effect, give me more cards. I'll get rid of more of your frogs. Oh, I wanted to select both frogs. Oh, they cancelled it anyway. Excellent. More cards for us to draw. Keep doing it. Double summon, nice. Take that back. Haha. We want them to delete something from their hand. So this one. Just that there's less chance they have got something in that they can use against us. We don't want to lower the risk that they're going to stop our attack. The more you watch this, the more tempted you are to play it, but does it have a cash shop? I think it does, but so far I've gotten heaps of stuff just using the currency I've earned in-game. I can show you the cash shop. I did win. And we got legacy pack tickets, which you can use for some legacy cards, I think. Let's get some. So here's the shop. I've got heaps of these. I've opened up like about 50 of these. You earn the currency just by playing, pretty much. You get it from missions. So you see I've got like 840 total here. And you just claim the rewards and you get quite a bit back. So there I got 20 of it, but usually it gives more. And it looks like they reset after time. But you can get 1,000 just for doing 2 days. Which is enough for 10 packs, I think. Don't know what these credits are for. I feel like I just pretty much doubled how much cash I had there. No, not so though. I want to go to the shop. Blep. Okay, bonus pack, legacy packs. I can make 2 with those 2 things I just got. And it's got like all the cards, I guess. Should be nice. Do we get something? Shiny one. Pot of Generosity. 2 cards from your hand to your deck, then shuffle your deck. Why would you do that? What's the purpose? It's single player and it's got multiplayer in it too, but I haven't tried the multiplayer yet. Just the normal warfare game. If you know the top few are bad, what do you mean? Usually decks have like 10 cards in them, but these are a different kind of deck, I think. So these ones have 2. Because they're legacy decks. Elemental Hero Fusion. Damage to your opponent equal to its level times 300, not bad. When you turn it up, you can put something else into face down defense. That's actually pretty good. I like that. Oh, the decks, you make your own decks, or you use a pre-built deck. But I think what you can do, let's have a look, is let's say you have a card that you want. Let's say we really want Dimer Synthesis. I've just clicked this at random. I think we can use these to generate a card if we're after something specific. And we can just get the card that we're after. And I've not spent anything on this game, and this is just what I've got so far. You can generate. Where's the cards I had? Just a different kind of card I had here, wasn't there? No. I had it in... That's the plus. Here's the +1 deck. And I put in some extra cards here into this one. I'm trying to remember which cards I put in. Was it these ones? No, that was already there, that was already there. I think it was the elemental training, for example. Trying to find related cards to the other things I put in. What else did I put in this deck? It was this... It wasn't the Monarch, it was the Elemental people, wasn't it? Let's search for Element. Yeah, so it was like this guy. The Element Saber dude. He's in the deck somewhere. Where is he? He's in there somewhere. Where's he? There he is. Cool. And in this one, this is another deck I put a lot of extra cards into. I think we put this in. I want to look in story mode and remember what things I put in there, because I know I put in the cards I got in story mode from here though. I am not cutie, come on. The cards I'm thinking of is... I think... Did I put Delgin at all? I might have. Is Delgin that deck? Because I got those before I got the Monarch deck. I don't see him. Strange. not quite sure what I was doing here. Did I put this in? I think I put this in too. Strange. So we have enough currency for another 10 deck opening. But before we do that, I want to do more of this. Maybe we'll unlock enough of 2 or some extra things, I don't know. So we've done that. Here we use the loner deck, we get a new icon for ourselves, then 200 currency. Yeah, 200 currency, that works. New battle. What kind of deck do we have though? Strange deck. I think we'll work out what we're doing once we've got the deck. We'll just go into it, see what happens. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. What's this do? This is a monster. You can discard a card and declare an attribute, and it becomes that attribute, and it can be treated as 2 attributes for the tribute summon of a monster with the same attribute as this card. This card was summoned this way. You cannot special summon monsters except monsters with this card's attribute. Ooh, so that lets us get something strong out early, like this. I think we want to start by setting this 1000 attack. Yeah, we want this. How's my day in the morning? Not bad, not bad. 800 attack, 1000 defense. We're going first, so we're better off using it for the defense. I can tribute summon 1 monster if I do this. Means I can put out this one. Do we want to do that immediately though? Probably not. Actually, I think we do. Put it out. Mobius the Frost Monarch. No, because my side of the field's the only one with any spells. We can't attack though, but that's got a fair bit of things that they gotta hit through if they want to do any damage to us. 2,400, and hoping they don't have a trap that's just gonna annihilate it straight away. They're ending their turn. What else do we have? Add a warrior to my hand, nice. Normal or special summoned, I can special summon 1 monster from my deck in defense position. Yeah, pick them. Then we have the choice, this one. Tribute summon a monster, which there's nothing we can tribute summon. This one. Yeah, I think I want to summon this. And do their effect. Bring out another Eidos. Like that. And we don't even need to use this to get this one out now. Actually, I can summon him immediately. Do I want to take that risk though? Because I'm going to need to sacrifice 2 of them. I think we do. We want to get him out before they do something. Wait, why are they a tribute? What? Oh, it needs a specific effect. No. Yeah, tribute 2 of these. So that's an effect, is it? Tributing 1 tribute summoned monster. $2,400 or more attack. I can discard 1 monarch or 1 monarch spell or trap card. Is this a monarch? It is. Do we want that anymore? I don't think we do. We're going to get rid of it. Oh, I can pick it from anywhere? We don't need another one of these. Shuffle 1 card from my opponent's hand into the deck. Why am I doing that? Into the deck. I'd rather do it from their field, please. That's nice. I don't think they like that. Quick damage. Your day's going. I'm sorry, Chaos. Please let me tribute summon this. Ooh, special summons? 2 level 6 monsters. This is level 6. Face up on each field. No, don't like that. Oh, you can use opponent's cards for shiz summons? Oh, with a level that's owned by my opponent. I think we want this one out. Use their effect and delete that, please. What if as an effect here? Special summon to the one of them to the field in defense position. No, I should have put this out first if I read it all. Oh well. I can do it anyway. Oops. That's fine. Just hit them, please. Nice. Now we have to do it with my deck again. An icon depicting a monarch destroyer of worlds, the progenitor of devastation. Do its eyes reflect the crumbling landscape of a world on the brink of ruin? Probably. That's what they do, isn't it? Now with my weird deck. Oh no. A horrible combination deck of some kind, with element savers in there for some reason. When the monster effect is activated, I can negate it and they draw cards. I can conduct 2 normal summons. Summon this one, activate this, then I should be able to use this too, right? What did they do? During your opponent's main phase, if it's in your hand, you can banish 1 monarch, spell, or trap card from your graveyard. Immediately after this effect resolves, tribute summon this card. No, that's not it. How did they deal that damage to us? Probably best not to ask. Each time we tribute summon a monster, each player selects a card from their graveyard and returns it to the top of their deck. Nice. Whack. Guess you do the same thing, maybe even with another stronger thing. Target up 2 spell or trap cards, and this one lets us target 2 cards in their graveyard. This just changes the type, doesn't it? Activate the effect, yes please, and I'll discard just theirs, thanks. What's that do? You can target 2 monarch spells or traps in their graveyard, put them into their deck and draw a card. Sure, there's nothing I can do to that anyway. cards. Reveal 3 cards from their deck and I choose 1 for them to put in their hand. Yes, let them do it. Well, I guess I don't get to choose anything. Yeah, you can have that exact same card you just used. Do it again. Just making them discard more things. You can banish 1 level 5 or higher monster from your graveyard. Special summon it from your hand. Yeah, that's fine. Let him do it. Might as well flip this up so we can start discarding effects if we want. We don't need to do that. I think we just attacked. We'll do more the next turn. Special summon something from my deck. You know, I actually might. Why not? Because it's their turn. Not like I can attack anyway. I take no battle damage from attacks involving this card. I can do one of these, which is good for many tricks. I think I want this, because they have better defense. I think they stopped themselves from being able to do specials, didn't they? Once per turn I can send 1 monster from my hand to my graveyard. Change something to face down defense. Yeah, it doesn't help us. Remove some cards from their graveyard. I don't really know what them to have in their graveyard. Probably these two. What's going on? Just hit them, please. Did nothing. Next turn. I need to get that out of the way somehow. Might need to trap or something to do that. I want to give him that. They don't have any cards in their extra deck. That's probably the best one to give them. They're meant to be showing me, but I don't even know what I'm looking at. What was that about? Oh no. Target up to 2 cards and destroy them. No thanks. How can we beat that? I've got 5 cards from my deck and place them on top of the deck in any order. That doesn't help. Should we set? Might take 400 damage from this, but if I set it, then we lose this card. Do I even have any cards in my deck that can out-damage this? Do I want to put this out so I can tribute it later, or to trick them into attacking it? They'll probably attack it anyway, it's probably better to hold on to it. Especially with that spell there. Why is it doing 1,200? Why does it go up so far? Another 2,400. Banish a target. Yes, please. We need that. We got this. Hi, Crystal Puss. The order I want. I guess like that. use their effect, please. I don't want to cancel my own effect, not when it's getting rid of their card like that. What's going on? They're doing combos and stuff. Stop it. Come on, don't be like that. They have so many cards, I don't like this. Why'd they give me a card? What was that about? Oh no, they got another one? How many of those do they have? Stop! Like... Stop! Oh no. Why does this thing keep going up to like extra damage? It's 2,800, so it should be doing like a little bit extra, right? Add this additional effect. What's this do? That's what's giving them extra attack. But they can put that straight back out. Should have set it. And then taken that off while they attacked. Okay. I have an effect here. Oh, they're both just changing the elements. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Hi, Asa.
Hello, Rising Brothers.
We're gonna die. This is bad. Why are you throwing things at me? No! Wait, why did it die? Oh no, we're so dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, they... No! 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 Oh. We try again with our horrible deck. Oh no. No, no, no. Nothing's in my graveyard. Druid summon one monster in addition to the normal. I think this would be nice just to control what cards we get. And I'll put this out while we can. So the cards I want to draw in order. Them, double summon them. 2,200. I actually don't think I want to put them out yet. Right, this is better anyway, let's put them out. Card to banish. I guess my card. Whoops. When you don't think it through properly. Have a good rest, Arky.
Oops for the Avali.
Ah! Groups for me?
Yes.
But why?
You cute.
No. No. Help me, chat.
Nah, but it's true. You are the cutest Avali ever. Come on, shoot up.
They got this thing out again already, are you kidding? Stop! They just yeeted it to my hand, no! No, there's nothing I can do this whole turn. GG. Actually, this is nice. Let's just use that, please. They put a lot into getting that out. Get them back. We battle. Yeah, it looks like they returned things to my hand and my deck. What did they do? They discarded something for some reason.
Still cute though.
No, I'm not!
Yes, you are.
Oh no. Oh no, they're doing damages! No, no, no. Double summon, that doesn't help! Oh no, they're putting everything out. Not again. What's with everything they send out having 2,800 attack lately? All my things only have 2,400. Why? Oh no. Just end. End it.
Are you doing okay, Crimson?
I'm dying.
I can see.
I'd like to put a card out. I need to choose a card that I want them to have. Just do that, that'll kill me sooner. I told you. No, we couldn't salvage that. We had no cards for like 3 turns straight. Their card undid my plan. Tribute someone, target a card and put it back on the deck. Yeah, nice. Summon this one. And hit them. Yes, please. This one comes back. This is how we hijack their turn for once. Like this. Just delete a card from their graveyard. I don't want them to do anything funny like they were doing earlier. Put down some spells, please. I can't undo it, too late. Let me undo! Didn't they use it from their graveyard? What was that about? Oh no, I don't want them to have that again. Like I have a choice. Wow. Nice shuffle. Cancel that, just attack please. Win by not giving them a chance to counter at all. Just rush them with cards. Nice. Let's get some more packs. New unboxings. Ooh, an ultra rare. Very master packs. Morpheus the Dream Mirror White Knight. That's a long name. Does this one go with that dog I had earlier? I got a dog yesterday. It was a Dream Mirror thing. Raid Raptor. Huh. Activate this card during the battle step. Any opponent's attack that takes place where you control an elemental hero monster is negated, but it only works once. That's cool. Tank Grub. If this card you control is used as a synchro material for a TG monster, you should treat it as a non-tuner? I don't know what that means. This one's shiny. Special summon this card when a water thing gets destroyed. Trap that turns into a monster, nice. And it can't be destroyed by battle. Ooh. Mech Lord Deflection. More cards. We won't really know whether the cards go with any decks until we try putting things into the decks more. Dog. You can increase this card's level by 2 and attack by 600 until the end phase. It can only be used while the card's face up on the field. I wonder what the point of that is. Strange. Target 3 monsters in your graveyard. Special summon all 3 but their effects are negated. Shiz summon 1 Utopia or Utopic Shiz monster using only those 3 monsters. That's good. Get something out quickly. Your opponent has more total cards in their hand and field than you do. Target 1 face-up card on the field. Neither player can activate cards with that name or their effects for the rest of this duel except that target. What's that mean? Target a face-up card on the field. Neither player can activate cards with that name. All their effects, except that target. So it basically means you can only have, if they have like 3 of those cards in their deck, only one of them counts, I guess. Smile Universe. Special summon as many face-up pendulum monsters from your extra deck as possible, but they have their effects negated. Then your opponent gains life points equal to the total original attack of their special summon monsters. Oh. Give them heaps of health, but get a lot of strong things out. Thanks for the follow, King Token. Rising Fire. This card is always treated as a Salaman Great card. Using a fire monster in your graveyard, I can make using the elemental people, I can make a fire thing in my graveyard pretty easily. Hunting Hand is good. If this card is normal summoned, inflicts 600 damage to your opponent. If it attacks, your opponent cannot activate any spells or traps until the end of the damage step. Once per turn, you can fusion summon 1 Ancient Gear fusion monster from your extra deck, using monsters in your hand or field as fusion materials. Oh. Verb. Salaman Great. Sounds like you have a favourite card. You might have a Salaman Great, I forget. We'll have to have a look. Once per turn, during your end phase, if you control another Flamvale monster, target 1 card in your opponent's graveyard and banish it. Salaman Great for Salamander. The White Stone of Ancients. During the end phase, once per turn, if this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there this turn, you can special summon 1 Blue Eyes monster from your deck. So I bet that like ultimate Blue Eyes thing that we had, this means we can play that without needing 3 Blue Eyes, right? Oh no, because it would be in our extra deck, wouldn't it? So it wouldn't count for that. Black Catastrophe. During your opponent's battle phase, if you control 2 or more face-down defense position monsters end the battle phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target 2 face-up monsters on the field, including at least 1 Prediction Princess monster, change them to face-down defense position. Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon would count, so I can summon that just by getting that 1 card killed. Good, good. Infinite Light. Send 1 face-up Infinite Machine from my spell and trap zone to the graveyard. It cannot be destroyed by my opponent's card effects. Either player can target Time Lord monsters with effects, or return Time Lord monsters from the field to the deck. Weird. I don't understand what the gimmick to Time Lords is. Insect Neglect. When your opponent's monster declares an attack, you can banish 1 insect monster from your graveyard and negate the attack. Banish 1 card from your hand and target 1 of your banished monsters, special summon it in face down defense position. Nice. Skeleton. If you tribute summon this card, the tribute must be dark. If this card is tributed by a card effect and sent to the graveyard, add this card from the graveyard to your hand. Pit stop? Weird. A level 8 pendulum that only takes 3 stars if I want to use it as a monster. This is the kind of card that swaps between players. Crystal Raigeki. Send one Crystal Beast card from your spell and trap zone to the graveyard, then target one card your opponent controls and destroy that target. Good. I'm sorry, Artful. Cactus Bouncer? I'm sorry, what? Oh, another plant monster is on the field. Neither player can special summon monsters. What a good thing to have for my plant deck. Oh no. Maybe you should talk to a specialist, Artful. I'm not sure how much I can really help with that. Target one machine monster in your graveyard with 3000 or more attack. Special summon that target in defense position. If this set card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can target one level 10 machine monster in your graveyard. Add that target to your hand. You can only activate one special schedule per turn. Nice. 3000 or more attack. I think this is a card that Exornon would like if Exornon's got a lot of Robo decks. All Metal Foes monsters gain 300 attack and defense. When it's in my Pendulum Zone, Metal Foes monsters I control except effect monsters are unaffected by my opponent's card effects. You do like that card? Do you have that card? What is this thing? If you control a monster that is not a Burning Abyss monster, destroy this card. What's the benefit? You contain no spell or traps, you can special summon it from your hand. If it's sent to the graveyard, you can target one set spell or trap card on the field. Turn that target hand. I don't like that. But if you had that card that cancels the monster's effect, you could just cancel this if you got another monster out. You could summon him, then cancel his effect, I guess. Fright Fur Fusion. Fusion summon one Fright Fur Fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing fusion materials listed on it from your field or graveyard. Huh. Mark of the Rose. Banish a plant monster from your graveyard, then target one face-up monster my opponent controls, equip this card to it. Take control of the equipped monster. So I can take an enemy's monster until it's their turn again. Good for my plant deck. We're actually getting all the cards for a plant deck, aren't we? An ultra rare. Astrograph Sorcerer. A 1 pendulum? Nice. That's pretty good. A card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect. You can special summon this card from your hand. Then you can choose one monster in the graveyard extra deck that is banished and that was destroyed this turn, and add one monster with the same name from your deck to your hand. You can banish this card you control, plus 4 monsters from your hand, field, and or graveyard, one each with Pendulum Dragon, Shiz Dragon, Synchro Dragon, and Fusion Dragon in their names. Special summon one Supreme Kin Z-Arc from your extra deck. What? Complicated. It's a pendulum, though. Destroy it, and if I do, take one Stargazer Magician from my hand or deck. Huh. You have no cards in your hand. Instead of conducting your normal draw, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then activate one of these effects. Place one Infernity card from your deck on top of your deck. Set one Void spell or trap directly from your deck. Magma Dragon. Target one Worm-type monster in your graveyard except Magma Dragon. Special summon it in defense position, but its effects are negated. It's a good way to get it out though. New card pack, wow! And extra deck. What could it be? Nice. Magician's Salvation. If you normal or special summon Dark Magician or Dark Magician Guild, you can target one of those monsters and special summon the other one from the graveyard. Well, this is good if we're going for that one fusion we want between Dark Magician and Dark Magician Guild. Good. That would mean we wouldn't need to worry about one of them getting killed. Also more dragon card. Target one dragon type monster you control that was special summoned this turn. For each monster your opponent currently controls that was special summoned this turn, gains one additional attack during each battle phase this turn. Attack Ghost Spur. Special summon 3 copies of Blue Eyes White Dragon from your deck. Let's go. This card is always treated as a Blue Eyes card. This card is treated as a normal monster while in the hand or graveyard. When this card is normal or special summoned, you can target one spell or trap your opponent controls, banish it. If your opponent controls a monster, you can tribute this card, special summon one Blue Eyes White Dragon from your hand. These cards really like getting blue eyes out, don't they? I don't have this one though. I've got a fusion one. Why does it say 1 hour, 2 hour, whatever? Weird. Is it gonna give me more rewards? What's this for? Just another 200 gem, sure. I'll take it. A Duel. More element savers? Sure. This one first though with the loner deck. Secret packs only last 24 hours after you first unlock them. You have to unlock them all over again. I don't even know how they get unlocked. What? Alright, so this is an unfamiliar deck. Did they just cancel my effect? Okay, but it's in defense now, and it's got 0 defense, which is nice for us. We can just whack. Destroy and banish a monster, nice. Destroy each monster whose attack is higher than its original attack. You unlock a secret pack by getting a card of super or ultra rare, and the pack it unlocks is related to that card if at all applicable. That's spell type. Now it's in their graveyard, which is good for them, isn't it? There's probably a point to this, isn't there? No, it's all just the same thing. We've got two now. They're not going to tribute summon, are they? What are they doing? They're doing something. Oop. How funny. I'm a Sonic. Boop boop. Yes. Why did it go face down? Oh, I don't want that. Flip summon, whatever. What? Just hit, please. I don't want to activate this, but maybe I can make them waste a card to delete it somehow. Parallel Twister? What do they do? Send one of the spell or trap card you control to the graveyard, then target one card in the field and destroy it. What are they targeting? Does this even do anything? Oh yeah, I can do something from anywhere. Might as well use its effect while I can, right? Weird things are happening in this game. No! Oop. Ooh, that takes a lot. Activate effects. So, these are the same thing. I don't think we've got anything divine in there, do we? I'm hoping they put out a similar card to this, then I can activate that. But until then, I'm just going to need to end the turn. Hopefully we get something we can play next turn. Please. Lot of extravagance. Draw a card for every 3 cards banished. We might need that actually. We need a lot of cards. None of these help. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Once per turn, you can tribute 1 monster, special summon 1, and it's a monster from my deck with a different original attribute than that monster's. Tricky. Don't think that helps us. This is bad. Too bad I didn't have to discard more. I needed more cards. Call of the Haunted. Ah, so it changed the card to theirs. That's fine. Please give me something I can play. I need something. This doesn't help. We've just got bad hands for so many turns in a row. Oh, thought I could put it down there. And it would move when I activated it. That was a waste. That doesn't help. Nothing we can do. We've had nothing to put out for so many turns. Wish there was a way to turn the screen shake off, it's so dizzying at the end. I want this card early on, I don't want to draw it later manually. is fine. I'm hoping it's going to let me do the spell. Nice, 1,900 is good. This one first. I didn't want to do that. Keep forgetting it turns it to face down defense, and this one's got no defense. What a horrible move. There's no way to take anything back, of course. Should be able to do something with this though. Wait, what can I do with this directly? What's its effect? Once per turn. Yeah, that's a different thing. I can add one monster from my deck to my hand but skip the battle phase. How many different types do I have in here? 3. So that's 600 on top of this. That's enough. Wait, why can I summon this? Special summon this if I send 2 cards from my hand to the graveyard. This is Earth type, so it can't be destroyed by battle. I think we want this. That's a lot of attack. Okay, we've probably got some duplication of elements here, don't we? No, they're all different elements. No wonder it's so much. Thanks for the raid, Shizuku. Do we have earth and air in our graveyard already? So we've got... We don't have air. Put air in there too. Up a bit more. Cards to add to my deck, from my deck to my hand. Five dark monsters in my graveyard. 2,800. 5 light, 5 wind. What's in the graveyard? One of each, roughly. Five wind monsters, you say? So we should have enough to defeat them just with this, though. Yay! Oh no, now it's time for my cursed deck. Oh no. You'll get 3 of these. Why not? Every time I tribute summon a monster, each player can select a card from their graveyard and return it to the top of their deck. Don't know how I feel about that. I don't want to give them cards. Oop. Oh no. Bad start. Bad start. We're gonna lose. That's all it takes sometimes, isn't it? What is it? Did they just use it anyway? It just said it can't be negated. And they negated it anyway. Cool. Nice. Now please draw a card that does something. I think it's beyond saving at this point though. Good. Got like one card out all game, one monster. Alright, they just hit me, they can finish it already. What are they doing? Of course. This is necessary. Game wide. Let's try again with our deck. Our deck's good, okay? Oh no, it's not really. Double summon would be nice if I had something to double summon, you know? Put them all out. What's this? Yeah, I don't have enough summons. I need more cards to play, please. Please. Oh no. Once per turn I can tribute one monster, special summon one element save monster from my deck. This isn't so bad. Let's see what happens. I don't know what the point of that was. Bad. I think we've lost again. I shouldn't have done any of that. Okay. Pretty sure there's nothing I can do against this now. There's no coming back. drawing enough useful monsters, really. So yeah, something, but it's too late now. Can't do anything with this. Oh, it's set face down. What? Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Good start, yeah. Can you just restart already? What a bad draw. Maybe we can do something with this. Probably not if that's what they're going to do though. How did they get that? Well, it needs something in my graveyard. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. Is there an easy way to see the list of cards in my deck somehow? If I'm going to summon something, I need to know that something's going to be able to have 1,900 on it, you know? Level 2 or lower, yeah, there's no way it's going to have that much. Wish I could check what cards this could possibly put out before I choose it, because I don't know if it can stand up to that. And I don't want to waste it here if it doesn't. I think we wait. They just yeeted one of my cards, nice. Give me something! I don't want to give him 3 things though. That's not a lot. that order, please. Take out their weak one, please. Should have done that on my element saber person. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll try and get something strong out next turn. Oh no, they're selecting dark. I'm not cute. Hyperexia. We were too slow. I don't know. Why do I cancel my own card's effect when it's getting rid of their strong card? I need to get rid of their card. Please. Now we attack. But let's me. Why can't I battle? Oh no. Okay, I guess we don't get the battle at all then. Oh no, they're doing this. Please stop. Not again. Please. Now they're getting the band hand draws for a change. Lucky me. Please tell me this can afford. Either not to that one. I want to chain it to this effect if I can. What a shame. I should have put this one out, shouldn't I? Oops. Oh no, it wouldn't have let me. Maybe they're gonna try something funny. So much is happening, why? I won the battle. Yay. New element saver person. Back to my deck, please. There they are. Let's put them in this deck too. What could go wrong? More missions. What did I complete? 200 more gems? Nice. Umbra Mirage, the Elemental Lord. Does any of these give us a pack? As a clear reward? Oop. I guess not. We get 3 Umbra Mirage, the Elemental Lords from this. 3 of them? That's a lot. Needs 5 Dark Monsters in the graveyard to summon. What decks am I playing? I have no idea. I'm just putting random cards in. Element Saber now protect the temples, which pilgrims no longer visit. I've got a bit of a mix at the moment between Element Saber and the one that was just before it. I forget what that was though, what they're called. And day to day they manage the elements that comprise the world to not flare out of control. Let's say, for example, the element of fire flares up. The Element Saber would enhance the power of the water element. It would rain throughout the land, extinguishing the flames. Pretty much. When one element gets out of hand, the forces of the opposite element are increased, restoring balance. The Element Sabers inherit only a fraction of the Elemental Lord's authority and cannot exercise all their power. Nor should that power make them feel as if they are gods. So they use their ability to command, train and do right. Training never ends for the Element Sabers. Free cards! Let's put them into the deck. All of them. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go. Bonus cards. Wow! Things. Wow! What is this? And it's foil. Infernoid Onanku. Banish 3 Infernoid monsters from my hand or graveyard, while the total levels and ranks of all effect monsters I control are 8 or lower. And cannot be special summoned by other ways. When it's special summoned, 3000, you can destroy all other monsters on the field. All others? That's nice. Once per turn. During either player's turn, when a spell or trap card or effect is activated, you contribute 1 monster, negate the activation if you do banish that card. Cool. Also bear? When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, you can equip that monster to this card. There's an equipped spell card with this effect. The equipped monster gains 1000 attack. What does that even mean? Oh, it just means this becomes 3200. Nice. That is good. I wasn't expecting 2 ultra rares just by opening 1 random pack though, but that's cool. Can't complain. More rewards. Cool. Yeah, let's put in those things. Where were they? This one. Oh. Put more in. Yeah, so this is my deck. It's a deck. And just put plus signs on it so I can copy the deck and remember, like, this is less modifications and this is heaps of modifications. It's big. Yeah, more cards is better, right? Always more cards. Can I get through this gate though? No, I don't. It doesn't even let me. Sad. Is there really no Element Lord deck that's in here? It's just giving me cards and no decks. That's a shame. I like the pre-built decks. They're fun. What about these? Does it give you one in here? Phosphorage. Strange. And then loads of money. Beckon, Demise, Kin of Armageddon and Ruin, Queen of Oblivion, who ply their destruction with different effects. Draw a black curtain on the world with their powers of destruction! What does that mean? Okay. Why are they all locked? Is there at least a deck in this one? Please tell me there's a deck instead of just cards. A deck? Being who sees the end of the world. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. We can do that. That's a good idea. Ritual Foregone. Pay 1000 life points. Special summon one ritual monster from your hand, but it cannot attack. Also destroy it during the end phase. Then what's the point? Just give life points for nothing. Yeah, let's put those in the deck too. What's a ritual monster? When a world is about to perish, it is seen on its way by two beings. The first is a red being that envelops in golden light and draws the curtain on the world. She is an androgynous goddess, barbed in red robes. She is a god with no believers. That's only natural. A world visited by the goddess Ruin is on the path to destruction. Any intelligent life that would believe in and worship that god would soon cease to exist. The second is a black being that envelops the world in blue flames which pulverizes the earth. A towering, omnipotent demon king. Omnipotent demon king, adorned in black armor. He is a king with no vassals. That's only natural. A world visited by the demon king Demise will soon meet its end. Those who would respect and serve that king would soon have their very lives destroyed. Wow! Ritual Foregone. We need to know what this is. Let's have a look in our deck. See what cards are related. There it is. It is Yugo. Hi, Starry Night. What's a ritual monster though? I guess it's about to tell us anyway, isn't it? If I keep going in solo. Right? It's gonna tell us, right? Then the ins and outs of the Demise and Ruin decks. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Skalku. Welcome to the pack. Also, thanks to Smash for the follow 6 minutes ago. Demise and Ruin ritual monsters can all be brought out with the ritual spell End of the World. It says ritual on the card. Demise allows you to pay life points to destroy all other cards on the field except itself, and Ruin has the ability to make another attack once it destroys an opponent's monster in battle. Pick which one to ritual summon by taking into consideration what's on your opponent's field, and you could deal a ton of devastating damage. Demise kills everything else. And Druin can double attack. So the powerful effects. They are powerful, yeah. Boop, boop. You ritual summon exactly one dark ritual monster with a card effect that requires use of monsters. This card can be used as the entire requirement. Oh, okay. Ritual summon Ruin or Demise. You've drawn End of the World. Oh, whoops. Activate End of the World and ritual summon Ruin, Queen of Oblivion. You're in play? I haven't done multiplayer yet. This card is used to ritual summon Ruin or Demise. What about End of the World? Is there a difference? I guess Cycle has more effects. Weird. I successfully ritual summoned Ruin Queen of Oblivion. When Ruin Queen of Oblivion destroys an opponent's monster in battle, it can attack again. Attack the monster. But what's Cycle do? So it does the same thing to summon them. During your main phase, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, you can shuffle this card into the deck at one end of the world. It lets me put one from the graveyard into my hand. So this is... it can be used to summon them or to get one into my hand. Destroyed my opponent's monster. In battle, activate the effect of my Ruin Queen of Oblivion and attack one more time. They're gonna pay like a million things now and I'm gonna have to use the other one, aren't I? Maybe not. I can now attack right now because of my opponent's Swords of Revealing Light effect. Activate Cycle of the World and ritual summon Demise, King of Armageddon. I am not cute. I feel like jumping into it, I have no clue what's going on. What does this one do? My opponent controls the face down monster, flip all monsters to face up. When it's face up, the opponent monsters can't declare an attack. It only stays there for 3 turns. Delete it, please. What do you mean? I'm not. loner deck. Get some of that value for it. What's this? Ritual Foregone gives me ritual things. Change our deck. This one. Let's make a different deck. Like so, with this as the base. We want those ritual foregones in here. And anything ritual that we've found with all our pack openings. Megalith. What's Megalith? Weird. I don't have those, so ignore them. Can I cancel that? There we go. Or is there a filter I can put here to make it ritual things? I want ritual spells and I want ritual creatures, right? How do I tell? Ritual. One or the other. So here we have some ritual monsters. Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon. I wanna use heaps of cards. What do you mean? Look at this. I wanna get to 60 eventually, maybe. Actually, I should do that so I just see the things I've got. Okay, does this let me ritual summon? Also destroy it during the end phase. So this needs Devotee of Nephthys, which I don't have. What next then? This needs Chaos Form. Where is Chaos Form? There it is, I don't have those. Any Necro's ritual spell? Don't have. Dark Dragon Ritual. Oh hey, we got this one. Put that in there too, why not? Hey! Megalith cards, which we have none of. Is it worth having these? Like if it's ritual summoned, I can target a ritual monster in my graveyard. I'm gonna try it. Let's just put them all in, even though I don't have the special effects of all of them. What's the worst that could happen? We'll find out. Good deck. I know exactly what I'm doing. Hey! Is this for my bad strategic choices that I'm making here? You're mad at me, so you steal my colors. I see. We're gonna use the deck it gives us first. Yes. Hey, my decisions aren't that bad. Welcome back, Scout Launcher. We're using the loner first. I won't draw any cards you need. Yeah, we'll look at this. Awesome. How do I begin? This friend can go. One ritual. We got two of these. That's fine. Let's look at what it does with one of them. That only works from the field, but it gives me a card. This works from my hand, so I want one that works from my hand. Thanks. More things, please. I have a 56 card deck and I need 3 of those cards to make the deck usable. It's fine. That's a good thing to have, especially to get it killed or something. We'll do that next turn. Perfect. Do that. 8 and 10. Why is one stronger than the other? Am I a full-time streamer? I'm not. I wish. That's good to send out later. What do I do daily? Usually I have to work. just attack. Nice. Good battle. Let's try it with my horrible deck, unless I can go through this gate. I've got 150. Did I need 200, did I? I did. That's a shame. Yeah, let's try that deck, get us these cards. Let's get those and put them in the deck too, why not? So what I want to know, why I've put all these in the deck, is because I want to know if I can ritual summon this with that ritual summon card. Got nothing to tribute summon. I am playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game. They just yeeted my card, I don't believe it. Well, this is bad. I'm getting that one first so I know whether it works the way I'm expecting it to or not. The rest I'm not too worried about, just whichever order. Should I defend? Nah. Always play Pot of Greed. I need to know if this works or not. $500. Add that target to my hand. I don't think this is gonna work terribly well for us, is it? I think we wait. Wait, why did that get destroyed? What was that about? What happened? Rip us, I guess. Is it even gonna let me see what happened? Why did it get killed before anything happened? What was that about? Is it something wrong with the card, or...? Yeah, I don't know what got it killed. It just died at the end of our turn for some reason. Oh, because that's the effect of that spell we did that put it out. Thought it would have at least went through the opponent's turn too, though. At the very least. They just deleted all my carefully placed cards. Oh. But it does summon them though. Let's try again. Hi Scott. Do that next turn. Oh no. What are they doing? Not already. Am I gonna get murdered in one turn? Please stop. Oh no. We are gonna need one of these pretty soon. Then that. And those, I guess. It's hard to tell. And your effect. 2 cards in their graveyard and banish them. We gotta hit them. Oh no, it won't let me hit them. Oh no, this is bad. They're just gonna use their ability, aren't they? If only this thing could attack on the same turn, that would be enough. But now I don't know what we really can do. I think we lose no matter what here. I thought I put the other thing at the top. Oh. The only thing that was stopping me there was the delay in the attack. What's the point of this? Pay life points, put a ritual monster out, but it can't attack and it gets destroyed. So I could put this out. I guess it's for chaining rituals, I guess. That might be it. Didn't do that anyway. What can I even tribute summon? I've got nothing to tribute summon. Why is it asking me? Because it's continuous. Oh no. We have nothing. Thanks for the follow, Xeno was here. Welcome to the pack. You have a card to put out. Oh no. It's over. Just hoping they hit themselves to get rid of that card. Oh no. Another one? They hit themselves to get rid of the cards. I don't think it makes a difference now though. You have to keep trying. Interesting setup. Let's see if we can activate one of these traps. Oh, I don't like that. I don't think there's anything I can do about it though. Because they're getting ready to do their own ritual. I don't think they can hurt us though, not yet. Unless they do something that ups their attack. Let's just turn this up so it stops asking us because it's annoying me. Oh, what killed it? What killed it? I didn't even know. It just died for no reason. We're going to take so much damage for putting that out. We're only going to do 300. Need time to read it. Cool. Well, that was all I had. Really? You know, I'm gonna cancel it. That way they don't get a ritual card at least. They'll just get a random card. Open room. Thanks for the follow, Harvey Dantfu. No, I'm just playing solo. Would be if I ever finished the campaign though. What can we do with this? We want them. Hi, Kiro. Hopefully I don't just delete our card again. And it's too late to cancel. I thought it had a bit more defense than that. Ooh, let's give them a damage, I guess. And they're already going to play something, aren't they? Oh no. Please let me do this. Good thing I broke that card. Keep it in my hand. How are you, Kiro Wolf Dog? How did they get that back in their hand? They weren't meant to have that. Oh no, here we go. Time for the insta-kill. Might as well be. Yep. these help us terribly much. Just use your ability, take some damage please. Oh, here we go. It's just gonna give them cards, isn't it? They win. And he started off so well. Okay, where's the option for that screen shake? This is going to give someone a seizure. Where is it? Settings. That helps. Doing alright, just getting ready for work today. Good luck at work. Maybe. Let's look at our deck again. Now that I know how it works, I'm going to get some of those cards that don't make sense. So where were they? I'm looking for the tribute cards. Not the tribute cards, the other ones. These ones. Ritual ones. That doesn't make sense. These don't make sense. This does make sense. But red eyes. Remove them. Piercing battle damage. But if I summon it, I'll be summoning it with this, so it'll die the next turn. But I can shuffle enemies. not that. I don't think we do, because we don't have the chaos card that it's talking about. We've got that and this, so we can summon it with that. Or we can do it once off and special summon one Red Eyes monster. So if I look for some Red Eyes things, let's put the Red Eyes things in here. That doesn't help us. It's also very specific. What about this one? Let's put them all in and see if it lets me do the special summon on any of them. Otherwise we won't know. Please work. Oh, but that's gonna give him so many cards early on, even if I get to kill them. Let me just flip this, because I get sick of that asking me for things when it doesn't even do anything. Please give me something that lets me do two things. What's this? I need something strong in my graveyard to do that. Destroy cards. Destroy a card in their hand. Level times 100. I'm tempted. I'll have to spell anyway. Come on. Why couldn't they have discarded that one? Have a good rest, card launcher. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the cheer. They break my trap. Here we go. Get rid of both of them, please. I like how they can just use it even though I've selected to destroy it. Now they're going to draw a million things. It's my turn. Let me keep going. You're going to be like that. Not yet. That will come. What phase does this happen in? Main or battle? I want to do it at the end of my battle phase, I think. Remove their hand before they can do something. I don't want them to use that card. Now I've got that summon card, but they got nothing to actually summon. Or nothing to tribute for it anyway. Dark Dragon Ritual. Red Eyes Spell and Trap. Do I have one of those? Weird. I need to look in the deck again and work out if I've got any of those. Red Eye Spells and Traps. I think I do. What's wrong, Hero Beats? Card's effect becomes that card's effect. Weird. Let's put them in there. We want Red Eyes, was it? With a dash. Let's put them in too. What's the worst that can happen? You don't know how to do it. A friend of yours, they aren't a bad person, but they're doing bad things. That's difficult. I don't really know either, sadly. Can't really say. Cards! The red being Ruin, Queen of Oblivion, brings to the world a reversal of time. When evil has spread throughout civilization and when the world's end is in sight, the red being returns the world to a state before that cause of evil occurred. There are cases in which this reversal may restore the world to a primordial state full of intelligent life. In this way, the world is reborn with hopes that life will transpire on the correct path. For those living in the current world, this would be synonymous with extinction. The process of rewinding the world to promote the proper development of life. What if the world continually takes the wrong path no matter how many times it restarts? The black being, Demise, King of Armageddon, brings about the true end of the world. Its formidable power crushes the world's very foundations and eradicates all living things. There remains no trace that the world was there, only absolute nothingness. The Queen of Oblivion and King of Armageddon. What lies in the heart of a being who witnessed the destruction of the world countless times over eons? That remains unknown to those who disappear. New deck! Use a variety of support cards to make the ritual summons successful. Demise, King of Armageddon has an especially powerful effect that destroys all other cards on the field. Nice. New card pack, okay. One. Just one. Apple Magician. I've got an apple and a lemon magician now. Why is this a thing? Also, Megalith Portal. Wasn't that one of those things that one of those cards needed to be summoned? Burb. Yeah, ritual summons really need an entire deck devoted around the ritual. It's a bit weird. New gate options, where? This one. This is what I just did. Let's put these cards that we unlocked here into the deck. There's the cards I was thinking of. That's not the one. What I'm looking for is after the Monarchs. And I got it. These ones. We've got heaps of these. Unlock the gate. A loner deck. Ritual summon a ruin and attack a monster to activate the effect. Your opponent may have Dark Honest in his hand, so be wary even if your attack is high. Pay attention to your opponent's actions and wisely use the effect of Demise. And you'll get these things soon too. So we can open some classic things. Learn a deck first. Hi Furry Fan. How are you? Thanks for the follow, Furry Fan. Welcome to the pack. Reveal one monster in my hand. The equipped monster becomes the revealed monster's level. The equipped monster becomes the revealed... Hey! Becomes the revealed monster's level until the end of this turn. This is the same effect. Show them that one. Weird. Still not entirely sure what that's meant to do. I've done it wrong, I think. Oh no. We're about to get murdered. Nice turn to play. Yes, good. Good. Now what? Had no ritual cards the whole time, and their second turn they got all that out. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can do. Oh, it doesn't last through their turn. Come on. A turn should be a whole cycle. Bricking is classic for ritual decks. Nice. Doesn't seem to be that classic when it's them using it though. Another one of these? Wait a minute, what's this do? When a light monster you control battles, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. That monster gains attack equal to the attack of the opponent monster it is battling till the end of his turn. That works. Let's do this. $1,100 only. During the damage step when a light monster I control battles, send it from my hand to the graveyard. I think we'll leave it out. We'll bring it back next turn if we need to. It's a good card to have. Is that earth or light? It's light. I thought that was earth. Okay. Oh, why did it go to their hand? Good. That's definitely what I wanted. Glitch, maybe? Wow. do this. Because it's their card. Yeah, but it was on my side. It said when you activate it, return it to your hand. Figured my hand would be my hand. So I wanted to put it as part of the tribute too. Who's this? Why not? Pick them. Bounces always end up going to the owner? Lame. So how do I spend my life points? I want to do that. I don't want that card there. Main phase? It didn't give me the option in main phase. See? No option. Not an on-summon, I've seen it used heaps. And now because we didn't do that we're going to get destroyed because they're going to put something out. Oh no, it's weaker than us, unless they have something to buff it with. What are they doing? No. If only we didn't give them the card. What does this even mean? Send this to the graveyard, then one effect. Delete a monster. This doesn't make any sense no matter how many times I read it. Which one's being ritual summoned? The one we've deleted or the one... Oh, what's it matter we lose? I thought I'd get to do it before they attacked, not... I thought it would prompt me every attack, not just once for the battle phase. So you want a low cost one then, right? Huh? And it didn't let me do any of the extra things. Cool. Yep. mean, that's not what I wanted. Set. Why can't I play it? I've got this thing here with 10. I got at least 10 out of these 3. Oh, whatever. Why do I try? I swear the rules keep changing. What can I even do? That works, I guess. Once per turn, you can target one ritual monster I control, show one in my hand, and it becomes that level. I should have done this first. Might as well have it activated then. Whatever. Cool. Why not? Demise King of Armageddon. I don't understand why its name changes. Options. Weird. What are they doing? They're attacking. What was that about? Hit them. We need more cards. Let's activate, banish a ritual monster from my deck and one of these effects. I remember that. Let's set it. I can direct attack. It can direct attack me instead of the monster card. That's not how I remember it working though, it's weird. Unless it's like some kind of variant. I'll leave that in our hand. Weird. Let's pick this one. Give me something. Just in case, I'll try and get this as well. I don't know what they're going to play to try and cancel my thing. No need. Why am I destroying something? I guess this one. Nice. The thing worked. Monster whose fate is that of a sacrificial offering, however its existence is shrouded in mystery. Very strange. Now we have to do it with our deck. pool. Tribute summon one monster. I think we need this just for being able to control what goes where. Needs a special summon. Tribute and banish, tribute and remove from their hand. We'll need this first so we can have some things to tribute. Then this for more tribute stuff. Like that, I think. They're gonna do something stupid strong in turn 1, aren't they? Thanks for the stream, gotta head to work unfortunately. Good luck at work! Like that. That's light. Oh no. It still works. Oh no, really? Come on. Where'd that card come from? Well, there goes any chance I had at this. Oh no! And that's where we died. How much cash do we have? $960. Not enough for another 10 pack. Stay tuned. I think that's where we'll stop it for tonight. We'll roll the credits and we'll look for somebody to raid. Here's a link to the Discord for anybody who's interested in joining. Yeah, if anybody wants to suggest who to raid, you can do that for 1,000 channel points. Thank you to Scud Launcher for the cheer, Furry Fan, Harvey Dentfu, Xeno is here, Skull Crew, Smash, and King Token for the follows, and thanks to Avali Varu for the sub and the raid, and thanks to Drakrek for gifting that sub to Avali Varu, and thanks to Shizuku for the raid as well. Let's have a look who's online. Let's raid Swift Flame. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Bye.